Welcome back to the channel, guys. Today we're going to be doing part 3 of our Ranger Hardcore guide. Now, last night we have left off in the Caspian Sea. We were going to go to the hang area where we basically ran out of health items and filters. So right now we're entering into a cave system. We're going to go help Gil, which is needed to unlock more story missions to lead up to the ending. So we need to rescue Gil, which is she's going to lead us to an underground tunnel, which is where we have to get satellite pictures. We also need to go get a water tank later on, which we're going to do at nighttime.
On my way to the lighthouse, I got a message from the colonel.
We do have to do the fight in the Baron Tower, which is actually a part in there that's actually really hard to do. We are going to go back to the hangar area at some point, get some gear.
Looks like we won't be able to stay out of local conflicts after all. We're too close to our goal to miss such a chance. So I'm on my way to save that damsel in distress.
We're also going to go find the real Baron, and there's actually gear there, like gear in the game you need. Actually better if you get it. So, like we did yesterday, we're going to pull up here. Make sure you loot everything over here. The guy right here, there's a truck full of loot, which did I open? Did I go on top of here? I did. So right here, we're going to stealth first. First, we're going to stealth. Make sure you have everything loaded. Oh yeah, I have... Okay, we have to work with that. Use a stealth weapon. We're going to stealth this entire section as much as possibly can. Do not kill any slaves. There's no need to. I think I counted as a negative point. So we're gonna go over here. Right there, you don't have to worry about these two because the guy decided to start smoking at a gas vent. So we're gonna go to the right over here. We're gonna sneak up and knock this guy out. He's a slave. Do not kill him. Kill this guy. Start looting bodies over here. Be very careful. Besides, they can... Actually, I'm pretty sure they could burn you if you get too close, which is most fires. Check out these bodies. Watch out for the cans. Because there is enemies coming up, and we're going to take them all out. I have cans equipped, I'm pretty sure, so make sure you turn off everything here. Just in case you might need to fall back, actually. So we're going to go all the way to the left, and we're going to hide behind this wall. We're going to wait for the guy that's in front of us over here. This guy, he's going to turn over here. I'm gonna wait for him to come down this tunnel. He's gonna come over here. We're gonna knock him out.
And we could blow up here like nobody's business. Plus, all the traps seem sprung already, anyways. Damn it. Waiting for something you know what is hundreds.
There we go. That can also be very dangerous since he has a flashlight. He was actually flashing us a bit, which actually lit up our watch to indicate we're being watched. So it's actually really dangerous. Over here, we're gonna actually go over here. We're gonna hug the right. We're gonna hug the wall to the right. You have to be very careful here. Turn off the light in front of you. I'm gonna come over here. Turn off. Take out the tripwire. Knock the guy out, and then turn off the light immediately. There is a tripwire in front. Be very careful. Be like very careful of that. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna stay to the right as much as possible to avoid the light. As you see, we avoided it. You're going to hear gunfire. Do not get alarmed. Sneak all the way around. And knock out this guy. He looked like he got spooked, actually. He did look like he got spooked. You probably did see the body, but like didn't fully trigger, but like he looked like he got spooked away. His body just like jerked up. Right here is loot. Look for this guy. Now there shouldn't be anybody else unless you alert the enemies. So I'm just gonna walk over here. It should be fine. Make sure there's no loot you missed. That is the explosive right there. That's an instant kill, so. That was bad. At least no one saw it. Now we're going to be fighting. Now we're going to enter combat. When we get to the top, now there's slaves and thugs fighting. Right? Not kill the slaves like I said. We're going to try to kill as much as possible. I'm pretty sure if you kill a slave, you'll get the... you'll get it actually. It's on like... Oh, you've done something bad. Like, noise thing, whatever it was. Be very careful. I almost fell off, actually. Go all the way to the end over here. This could be a guy, and this could be ammo. Now, there is like a way to tell the difference between, like a slave and a thug. So we're going to be paying attention here. We're going to be trying to stealth as possibly, but it's not really... It's like a mixture of stealth and combat. So we're going to sneak up. We're going to go all the way to the left, and we're going to flank around. Now, you could die easily here, so remember that. So there's, I think it's that guy right there. He's one of them. So there's about 2 over there and 2 over here. The rest are, this guy. There's one of them right here. No one actually noticed that, I think. There's also one right there. He's... I think it's that guy over there. That's him. Oh, they're all dead. And that's how you do this. I didn't really explain it much, but you just take out the dogs. There's like, so there's one over here. Then it's this guy, and then you have one in here, and then another one's out here. So that's all 4 of them. That's all you need to kill. And there's actually another one over here too. So there's about 5 of them actually. So when you kill 5 of them, the rest you can leave alone. And that's this section. I do recommend using a stealth weapon, flanking around from all the way to the left. Like I did, I used a crossbow, kill the first guy. It didn't alert anyone else, which is actually kind of weird because usually they would get alerted. So make sure if you need any stuff, go loot around. There's actually stuff around. And we're gonna go over here actually. We're gonna pre-set up something. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna go turn on the lights beforehand. There's also loot down here, so there is resources down here, so you can pre-take that. When you turn on the generators. So this is important actually coming up. We're going to be entering a spider lair soon. And they hate light, but they can kill you very easily because you're in their territory. There is more bodies out here, but it's pretty much shit. So next is the spider layer in the communication center. If you have a T car, it's actually pretty good. You can make, if you have enough resources, you can make incendiary rounds. That it's actually good to create a little bit of light, and you could burn them, which would trigger them to like run away and all that. So
as we call them, turned my people into slaves. Wanted to put me in shackles too. Better death.
you want to loot? There's some loot in this place too.
I mean, you're dead. But why are you here? For 5 years, nobody would come here save for Munai by lair.
What do you know of the antennas near your lighthouse?
There used to be a comm center before the war. My mother worked there. She was an officer. The facility is long abandoned. I went there after the war to look for Mom's traces, but found nothing.
Abandoned. Q, we helped you. So could you help us in return by leading our man inside?
Good. I will help.
Argue. You have to find the archive. It should be near the command center. Look for shots taken after the war, starting with the year 2013. Demir will soon be there. You can count on him. Miller, over and out.
If we go, we better go now, before more of them arrive. Use the workbench if you need to fix something. There are all kinds of danger. A smart man wouldn't go there. You seem smart, but you do not have choice.
And right here, you need to wear a gas mask also. So install armored glass. It's gonna be very important. Hmm. I need more filters because that's going to be an issue.
Ready? No?
We have like about 3 minutes of filter. So this level you can actually like speed run in a sense.
Before war, this place was beautiful. See, I was 5 then. My mom was young.
So there we're gonna go. What? Why do I have a what is this? Oh, I messed up already. Hold on, guys. Where's my... Oh, boy. Oh, why would that happen? I mistakenly... replaced my shotgun with a sniper. Good thing I count onto that. So spider lair is right coming up. They hate light. So if you have like incendiary grenades, or you have a T-car and you have those incendiary pellets, they actually will help. There's going to be some lamps around the facility, and you need to wear a gas mask. That's why I said armored gas mask, armored glass on it, so it's harder to break.
Go down there, then take the left turn. There's a narrow passage. I'll stay here. Someone must keep the power going. See Mom's picture. Bring it. I'll be thankful for yours as long as
So now we're in their lair. I don't think there's any loot down here, so just go. There's a filter. This guy has a filter right here. So go over there. We're going to the left, so that's where it is. Eventually, the lights will start be breaking. Right here to the left, there is a container. So you go in here. Go to the right. Do not go down the center because that thing will collapse. Like you see, it just collapsed. And there you go. If you hold the light onto them, they will flip on their belly, and then you can stab them. We go over here. There's actually a guy with some loot. My timer on my watch, I'm pretty sure, is broken. Is my game broken? I don't know yet. Usually it's a gas mask you need to wear, but it's doesn't look like it's working properly or something. So, would you like to get over there? Oh boy. Unless I'm actually doing it wrong, you need it over here. Now, right here, there's a light on the desk, so they won't go near that. We're going to be entering another room, so we're going to run over there, actually. If we can. They're in my way and stuff. Just run to it. There actually will be a light in here somewhere. Go over here if you're in a cutscene. To turn on the lights. They can't kill you unless you're out of it. This is a light terminal. It's a light switch thing. Actually, help you. There's a lamp right there.
1, 2, testing. It's me, Demir. I hope you can hear me. I'm here too. You nearly shot me, thought I was an enemy.
You still need a gas mask underneath here. So go around looking for loot. And here is gas mask filters. If you're unfortunate like me, where you have like no gas mask filters because you used it to spend on other stuff. Oh, don't touch that. Here's another filter. Right here is a safe. It's already opened. So now we're going downstairs. There's another person right there. If you go over here, there's a guy over here where we loot. There's another filter right in front of you.
Artyom, I'll try opening the lower levels. Alright, where was that thing? Ah, there it was. Here it goes.
Oh, where was it? Did I skip it? So there's a guy right here to loot. And the filters are on, so you can take off your gas mask at this point. However, get ready because you're going to need it back later on. There we go. So we need to go to that side, but we have to go around. So right here, we enter this area. Get prepared because all the lights just start shutting off and everything. And if you're looking for Gil's picture like I am, it's right here in this room. Right here, get your gun ready, get your gas. I think you actually need your gas mask on because all the lights are going to turn off. Includes ventilation. And we're gonna run. Actually, we're gonna go run all the way to the back. We're gonna run over here into the tunnel system. That's where we need to go anyway. As you can see, they're going to surround you. One just tried to stab me, and there it goes. You need to make it over here to this room, which now you actually have made it to. And I'm pretty sure right there in the 2013 slot, that is a Metro book. I'm pretty sure that's when the book came out, and then they made a video game adaptation of it. Or I think the book came out beforehand, and then in 2013, that's when they made Metro 2033. And this is where more fun begins. The whole ventilation is going to turn off. So even though I did get it wrong, you still need to do it afterwards. So might as well prepare. My gas mask is fine. There's a safe in here. There might be some loot in here. Didn't need it. So we're gonna actually run through this entire section. It's possible, like I'm just speeding through it. Just you can't just run through it. You need to run all the way over here to the elevator area. I recommend staying in the background and just where I am right here, camping corner, and let them come to me. And just let the light flash on them. You have to wait for Demir to like turn on the elevator basically to come get us. I just decided to run up to the elevator because I heard it coming down, and I back facing it, and use your thumbstick. You're moving whatever thumbstick or button, whatever you're using. You just back up into it.
We'll be in the dark again soon.
Shaitan! Artyom! Gul! Let's get out of here! They won't... like still... Go!
And we're just gonna run all the way to the end. Now, if you do that, there's gonna be some QTEs going around a bit, so. One just tried to strike me again. Why it look like he threw that thing upside down?
Well, we have the maps, so we have to take them back to the Colonel. By the way, I brought your car. It's at the dock.
That's right, we do gotta go back to the Colonel, so.
All the cracks in the...
Mother told me they had to repair many times. It's too. Keprakme. Thank you, Artyom. This is for you. Father gave it to me when I was little. Damir says there's a little girl on a train. Give it to her. May it bring her luck. You people are lucky. Most of them when I... But now, we have a chance to change things.
Munai Bailer translates to something like oil-rich people. Oil drillers, I guess.
I'll tell you where to go now. When outside, go right. The road there used to lead to the city.
I'm going to be going to the hangar like I was before, so.
Base Anna here. Damn Stan. I'm near the port, watching the main road. Got activity. Nothing.
Right after this mission is going to be the Taiga level, so I hope I'm right about that, because yesterday I forgot, I thought it was Caspian Sea, then Yamato, and then it was actually Yamato first, and I'm glad we actually got to that mission.
So, people, I had a radio chat with the boss of that train gang, and I don't even know what to say. For starters, that boss is an honest-to-goodness colonel, and he's not on a joyride here, oh no. He's been sent here on a mission by the Supreme Command. He was rather vague on the specifics, though he says his mission is secret. And if you think this is all there is, you're gravely mistaken. Can you imagine where this colonel is hailing from? Straight from Moscow. This has been such a long time since I had such a laugh.
Will you? Look at my lair here. Didn't have such luxury back in Moscow. Still, this place is too hot. I feel I'm coming down soon, like Stepan. In any case, here's what I learned. Clearing that crane out was a great idea. Those guys could keep us all in their sights at any time from there. Saw the fight at that old boat. Looks like this was something akin to a prison. I saw trucks carrying cages unload there. Great job freeing those people. There's that building over there, past the port. Looks like an air control tower, but
There
I'm
is
not sure.
gear actually at
In
the
any
air
case, there
control
should be a
tower
line
too,
of
if I'm not
right
mistaken.
there.
So
Something
we're
might come
going
in
there
handy.
too.
I see you got the maps. You and
I'm not gonna head to the Colonel just yet because if I'm not mistaken, right after the Colonel scene, we gotta go get. I think it's actually the water tanker. So we're gonna go back to the ATC control building. But actually, I think there's a bed over there. So what I was gonna actually do is make it daytime so you can see better over there at the ATC tower. But we're fine. I think it's daytime. Is it daytime? Well, I'm in a car, so they'll see me anyway. But last time we was there trying to go to the ATC tower, there was radiation which affects your light. Oh, there's people here. I forgot about that. There's random bandits around throwing around out here. So if you actually want to fight them, you could go right ahead. You could get the elite. It's up to you. Every time actually on this mission you free the slaves, like from a side mission or wherever, they will come after you. So and there's the radiation again. Oh. So we're going over here. Hopefully, oh, we're ready. Oh, and that's the radiation. That's a problem, actually. As you can see, radiation will kill you, actually. That's one of you. This is why you don't put radiation spots. That was a good hit, actually. And I got killed. That's why you don't do this at nighttime. That was 3 minutes ago. So we're fine with that, because we're gonna go head to the train, actually. So what we're gonna do is actually make it, when we go to the train, we're gonna change it to nighttime, actually. I mean, morning. We're gonna change the time to morning. Actually makes that section much easier. Because I do have radiation forever on, and it does add radiation spots. And that is one of the places. What is in my way? I don't think I got back up that far, so. I did just smack the train, but we're fine with that.
Artyom, I have Damir on the line here, so take a seat. I'll be with you soon. All right, Miller, over and out. You got that? Great job, Artyom. Great news. Artyom got the maps.
Well done, Artyom.
That is such a relief.
Idiot. Get started with these. I'll join you later.
Here.
There's a lot
Have a
of
sip.
data. The sooner we analyze it, the better. We have the maps. Now we have to find a way out of this place. And that's the hard part. We need water for the Aurora and the crew, as you can see. Stepan, Duke, and Alyosha are done with dehydration already. We also need fuel. The local bandits have it all. I had already contacted their so-called Baron, but his terms proved to be unacceptable. Gil told us where they get the water, but naturally, the well is guarded. Damir recounted the place and says we could infiltrate it stealthily. So, Artyom, when you're ready, go rendezvous with Damir. Your goal is to bring water to the Aurora. Failure is not an option. Good luck, Artyom. We are all counting on you.
Wow, thank you! Look, Grandpa Yermak, I have my own canteen now.
Well, now we have to ask for some water. Then you'll have your own untouchable reserve.
While you're up.
All right. We're getting ready for war, boys. So,
Didn't come here in vain.
so if you guys actually ever want to change your weapons, you can change it down here at the bottom.
Well, let's hope the situation didn't deteriorate since then. Which maps have we got? Central Asia, Western Siberia, the Urals, the European part of the country. Aha, I see. No Far East. Weird. I see two options here. Either the Far East runs out of the satellite center area, or somebody snatched all the maps of the East before us.
If that is the case, they still left plenty for us.
Where should we look, Colonel Sam?
I forget about the large cities. They were priority targets. Still, going for the deepest end of nowhere isn't too attractive either.
This place seems clean. Yeah, no wonder. It's just a step.
What if we go north?
North, no good. See, there's a lot of fallout here. Should have gone milder after 20 years, but I still wouldn't advise a prolonged stay there.
We are gonna use.
Check this railroad out. It's most probably the one we're going to use to get out of here.
Yes, it does look like the only way out for us now.
And that is why we should study it in as much detail as we can.
She's already asleep.
What if we take this fork? A lake, a river, radiation level
Artyom?
There's that postcard.
news about the water?
I'm totally powerless here and it hurts. Stepan could never handle hot weather, but here without water, he never even said a word until he collapsed.
Is it becoming daytime? If not, I'll think I could just do fine, but I just missed. Ah, oh boy! Don't do that, please. Still giving radiation, and I'm gonna go find a. I don't know what I just hit. I'm pretty sure I just missed the whole gate by a whole lot. Oh, that's a demon. We're gonna go actually go find the Baron, the rare one. Show you where exactly where he is. He's actually down here somewhere, actually. So there's actually a little side cliff. Now, a lot of people actually don't know about this. Yeah, it took me, I think, like 2 years ago actually to find this.
Who the hell did you bring here, you cra- And where the fuck is Saul? Competent fools. Ah, he's one of the newcomers. Huh. Color me intrigued. Good thinking. So, what are you people standing around for? Out! Now we can talk. I didn't expect to see. It's hardly surprising. Nobody would expect. Surprising.
If you go over here, there's equipment right there. Oh, I don't want to do that. There's that. That could have been a workbench, but unfortunately, it's not active right now. But there's a bed, which we're going to use, actually.
So, the young man, where did I stop? Ah, here. Destroying what remains of the resistance. Getting rid of the weight.
I'm gonna park this car over here and hopefully I don't drive it off the cliff by accident. I'm gonna use the bed. I think if I change it to daytime, maybe that'll help with the radiation, but I highly doubt that.
Too fucking full of yourselves? Didn't your mommy tell you? Stop. The front of the ship was our property. You ain't fucking crossed the line this time, you dumb motherfuckers. You're out of control, and you will be put in your...
Not sleep on that. We'll just go find somewhere, actually. We're actually, you know what? We're actually gonna go. Actually, I know a location to go to sleep. Actually, um, but we're gonna go. We're gonna go do the mission with the water tanker. Oh, I forgot about the trap here. I'm just gonna drive around that if I can. Oh boy, yep, I forgot about that. I'm out of here. Like I said, they will attack you, so I'm out of here. Bob and weave, I'm out of here. I did actually forget about that one. That's gonna, yeah, I'm making me waste ammo. Oh well, I'm not even shooting at them, so that made no sense what I just said. But we're just gonna go drive around and we're gonna go do the water tank mission for now, cause that ATC, the ATC tower is actually not a good idea because there's radiation all over it in the hangar and in the building and outside of it. So forget that. Because, oh, do not drive off of that, for the love of God. Also, right here, there's actually an ambush site too. If you drive from below it, they'll actually have a truck on this side waiting for you with people on it, and they'll try to block the road and cut you in. So I'll cut you off. Like a fool, I'm going to drive across an active field. Don't do this. Oh, I do not go there. I think I hear a demon, but the thing is so loud I don't hear it. So we're at the location. Do whatever you do, do not go right all the way down to there.
While you were away, I scouted it out again.
So that we're kind of good actually.
You might suspect we're approaching the spring. But then the geysers opened up and
So we're gonna look for loot around here.
The bridges are burnt now. Let's climb a bit higher to get a better look around. The cave isn't going anywhere.
when setting out, I kind of had hopes of finding something about my people, if not my relatives. But now I find out. And it hurts. Even if this town is empty, still, thank you for dragging us out of Moscow, Artyom. At least I see this with my own eyes.
Wow, we're alive. So I'm changing my directions here. We're at the place we're gonna do the water tanker. So first we're gonna be in this cave. And in the cave there's gonna be those ghoul looking, some not humans anymore looking things. They are we're gonna be going for them. Well, there be in here, there's be multiple of them trying to kill you. You do need a gas mask on. You'll be attacked by maybe 10 or more, so about 10 or more is actually a good number. And after that will become actually the real stealth part we're going to be doing coming up soon. Right here, if you go in here or near the body, it's an ambush, so that would have cracked my gas mask. And actually, I just killed them all by doing that, so use a shotgun against them. Shotgun's pretty good against them. I just wiped out like a whole squad of them, so that's good. And we actually need to jump down there for the second part. So you can actually shoot the geysers to shoot an explosion off. Like that. You need to be very careful. That can kill you also. So I recommend staying in the back. Shoot the geysers when you can. Instead of a fire, kill them from the back when they're climbing up. Pretty much as you see here, me going through it, it actually worked. Go to the left, you're gonna be that there. And now that's it. That's it for that section. It's like it's actually pretty hard, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's easy, but I just passed it kind of easily. But it's not always the case. I have died there a lot very easily before. So, the first time you encounter that circle with the body, stand back, use a shotgun. It actually worked. Oh, please don't flash me like that, bro. Because there's enemies coming up. And then the second time, you can shoot the geysers, actually blow up. Well, actually, trigger them basically with fire. You'll burn them from behind, stay back with a shotgun, and it works perfectly fine. Just be very careful. And you can get it up there pretty easy. It's weird I said easy, but it's not really. It depends.
See that car? I'll move there and hide behind it.
So, as you see, we're at the next area. We are going to sneak past this entire area as much as possible.
And you leap atop the tank.
It is really hard.
Try not to kill anyone but the oilman, alright?
We're going to head towards this direction. Well, we're going to go up here and knock out all these guys. If you have New Game Plus with 24-hour clock, make sure you play on, make sure you turn it to nighttime. So we're going to go to this side, turn off this light. What I'm doing is actually, this one's actually also pretty risky. You could go up here, turn off this light. I'm going to kill him. If you're over here, you can also jump up and turn this light off. Where is he? Immediately go up here and turn off that light. Go over here, turn on, go stay to the left if you can. Turn that light off. Shoot this guy. Make sure you turn off every single light. However, we're gonna climb from the water well. You see these buckets going? That's where we're going. We're going to that side. So right here, I took a different, unusual approach. I would never do that. I believe I actually done it before, but I don't really remember. But we got through it. Which weapon do my other? All right. So what happens is this guy can see you. Do not kill him. He's actually a friendly. He will not. Well, his light will flash on you, which can alert the enemy easily. And he says Shaitan or whatever that means. He says that can also probably alert. I'm pretty sure that can alert the enemy. But so what I did was go over here, turn off this light. Do not get close so you can actually turn it off from far away. You could jump, turn this off. So far, I actually got away with it during this part. Go up here, silent kill this guy. I recommend a cross. I can't even speak. I recommend a crossbow, or if you have a T-car, shoot him. He was on light, so make sure you go over here and turn this light off. Watch the second guy up here. Basically, go up here, turn off the lights and stuff, and watch the guy over here. So you can kill that guy or knock him out. As you've seen me doing it, it worked. And it stealthed the whole area. No one was alerted from the top because it will alert the people above also. So go over here. I'm gonna turn that light off. And we're gonna go over here. There's loot right there. Turn this off. And we're gonna ride one of the buckets up underneath a different location. Now, this area is actually another place that's quite annoying and hard to master stealth on. As you can see, my watch is going off in the light, so I think it's almost daytime actually, but my light is watching up, so now we're underneath here. If we cannot do this on stealth, we will have to shoot our way out. It's actually daytime, I believe. This is an issue, actually. Because my watch is lighting up right now. Like crazy. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna try to stealth this. We're gonna try to knock out this guy over here first, but our light is going off, so that means though it's daytime basically. It's not daytime, but that's kind of weird. The light was going off like that. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna knock him out. Oh, that light up there seeing us. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna try to take out this guy next. You can't go to the right, but like, oh, that's not. I'm going to kill him. So you can kill that guy. So far, it's quiet, which is actually a good sign. We're gonna go to the right over here. I do get the daytime cycle in this game wrong, like off all the time. As you can see, there's a guy over there, but we're gonna ignore him for now. We're gonna go up the ladder, actually. Turn off the light right there. You can actually do it from there. So there's a guy down there. And yes, he does come over here. So we're gonna wait for him to come over here. Because we're gonna take him down. So we're messing up, but if we get into combat, we're gonna get into combat. I'm gonna turn off that light right there. We are actually in a very dangerous situation. I'm gonna walk over here and turn off that light. I'm gonna go stealth walk over here real quick to turn off that light. Got that gear. If you guys want to follow my pattern, you can. There's actually another way to do this, like completely different. I'm doing it very different. I don't know what I'm doing almost, but we're doing good so far. Next, I'm actually gonna go. We're gonna go more up because we have to go over there. We're gonna turn out that light. You can actually jump over, get it, kill this guy. He almost saw me immediately, like fully. Well, he did, but we took him out immediately. I think sometimes you can actually take off a light from below, but in that case it didn't improve too. Why would she do that? Give my shotgun back, thank you. Can I get my shotgun back? Game, you're really messing with me right now. What are you doing? No. Shotgun. Oh, work. Oh. No, I don't want this gun. I want the shotgun. Oh, the game. Can I get my shotgun back? No, shotgun. Trying to lead it away if I can. How far back was that? 4 minutes? I'm gonna take the risk because that's my shotgun. I know that's a bad idea to do, but depending where we are, I could probably do this whole thing over here. 4 or 5 minutes before. Oh, it's up here, so we're almost. We're actually gonna turn around. Actually, this guy's gonna see us, but we're gonna quickly take him out. That guy should not come over here, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, turn that light off. We can't actually kill that guy right there. We're on to. So you're gonna be over here. Go to the right and turn this light off. Gonna knock out this guy up here. So you see that bridge to the right? We actually have to cross that to activate the thing to pull the bridge up, so we can get out of here. But I like to clear this area out and go get all the gear I can. That guy almost fully saw me. His gun flew off the thing. Oh, that's a bad thing. There's a guy right there too. We're gonna turn that light off because we're gonna go over here, right? We're gonna turn off the light to the left and then take out this guy. I don't know what our character was doing, but it's kind of weird that he would attack from the front like that. But it's fine. Next, we're gonna go clear downstairs. The pattern I'm taking actually is quite weird. I think there's about maybe 4 more enemies left. They're all downstairs now, I believe so. We're gonna turn off the light in this room. We're gonna go through here. Turn that off. There's enemy dogs here. I am pretty sure I've just seen. See how he's triggered in the background? Unfortunately, now we triggered enemy, so it's fine actually. Watch. Yep, there's one right there. There's one right there. Oh, it's a problem. Yo, back up. I need to kill that dog. That dog was actually almost got me killed. Kill that guy. I got an upgrade for my shotgun. Oh, that's a shotgun magazine, like the one in the beginning. We don't need that actually, but pretty much whatever.
Sen kimsin? Huyu. What do here, Dennis?
I
Looks like Nazi camps back in Moscow, doesn't it?
oh, that's an enemy. That's an enemy dog. That's an enemy dog. That's an enemy dog. Um, I think that might be it. Might. I think there's another enemy somewhere. I'm gonna shoot around there. That's just me. To see if anybody gets triggered by it. That's it. I think it's because of Demir's comment, like all issues be like Nazi camps back in or like Moscow. I think it's all the enemies actually because we're not being shot at by anybody. So that is it for this. Well, it's not. Well, we still got more things to do, but check for loot around here. Check that box. There's gonna be loot in there. There's slaves on the back. Like I just rescued them, so make sure you take all the enemies and go around looting. I check you already. You checked. That is actually basically it for this location. Now we're going to be taking the water cart and going back to the train. It's a cutscene. However, when we get back to the train, basically a bunch of enemies from the Baron and stuff, like his whole gang, a bunch of them arrive in trucks to attack us. So it's about up to 15 enemies, if I'm not mistaken, who will attack you. So right now, as I said, we'll go back to the R, and we're gonna get into combat because a bunch of enemies are gonna show up. There's about 15 enemies. There's gonna be one juggernaut right in the center. We're gonna flank to the left side. So as soon as we get our guns out, we're gonna go flank all the way to the left. So watch out. As you see, they're gonna be coming down. There is a bunch of them. Did he shoot me through a rock? Like there, I don't know what happened, but he was almost behind a rock. Oh, that's when there's a demon actually out here too. Ooh, you shooting at me, aren't you? So clear the left, take as much cover as you possibly can. Watch the corners, because they're basically, there is the Juggernaut. You can try to kill him like before with a shotgun up close, but since there's a lot of enemies around this, that's almost very impossible. He's just... So we're gonna run up to the left. I always go left no matter what. Don't be like a fool like I almost was, just running up there. That almost killed me entirely. Check all your corners. That almost killed me from doing that. When you hear the dialogue, hold your fire from Miller, you have successfully done this. And fortunately, I may have made mistakes in here, but Elisa didn't kill me, which is very important. Well, that's also important. I don't want to read this, but if you do what you just saw, but I explained as best as I could. Excuse me. You can get past this part right here, which is actually really annoying. Sometimes the Juggernaut's actually left alive for a while, so he's really annoying to fight also. Well, we've done it basically go around to all these trucks, gather as much supplies as you possibly can. There is supplies all over the place from their bodies and their weapons. You're going to need this for later. Check everybody. Check every possible corner. Do you not have any weapons? Go to the center. It also made look like I'll be teabagging, which I'm not. If you watch my videos before, well, or like in my guides, if you go to weapon and hold B and Metro Exodus, it will recycle the weapon on the ground, take all its parts, and it will give ammo to you, which I'm doing. And I think I took from, no, I didn't take from yet, but there we go. I don't think there was 15 enemies completely, but it seemed like there was.
How many of
got fire-burning twigs. 5 clicks at best.
The dogs have fuel. Lots of it. A full tanker carriage on the rails. If we open gate quietly, we can steal it. They shouldn't have many guards now.
Can you guide our men?
But this is actually going to be the fun part.
Your man, Crest.
So,
Fire the aurora. Finish filling the boiler with water and drain the car's tanks. Arthur, Demir, you get the most important part.
we're going to be, next we're supposed to be going to steal the tanker. But we still got some things to do, kind of, right? But this is what I'm going to explain this right now. I'm also explaining why we're going up to the Baron's Tower. And I now go back over here.
Come on, it's Artyom we're talking about. He's made of steel.
I really don't want to do this in a sandstorm, and I really want to put the thing on. Well, I actually want to go. Actually, go in here. I can't. Wait, what? That was weird. So I was just saying before I stopped talking. We're gonna be the tower. There's gonna be a part basically when one of the guys slaps a woman. At that part, we're gonna knock him out, and that's gonna trigger the entire.
Here, drink some too.
It's gonna trigger the entire
You can drink as
tower, well, the oil thing to be hostile, and we're gonna be fighting a lot of enemies. We're gonna be fighting about 30 enemies, probably. We're not there yet, but this one is it's one of the wide ones. It's kind of like, think of it like a smaller scale Yamato, where everything just wants to kill you. We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna go into a full firefight. But we're not just gonna do that. That's actually an issue right there for that. We're not gonna be using pistols, so you get rid of that. This tower fight is one of the scariest. It's actually one of the most difficult sections in the game. Quite literally. You have to fight 2 juggernauts, multiple different enemy troops. We're not gonna go. I don't really want to go there yet, but so let's check our list. We done the water tanker. We did the left side of the map to rescue a slave, but he killed himself. We rescued the slave ship. We took out the sniper on the crane. We went to see the Baron, the real Baron, I think it is actually. We took him out. We defended the aura against enemy attacks. We pretty much did everything over here. Right now, I can't see for you know what. It's a bad sandstorm out here. I am on the train track. I can see I'm on the train tracks. I'm gonna head back to. Oh, I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at. Oh boy. I can't even see them, but they can see me. I'm gonna kill these guys actually. That's not a person. That's a light switch. You can see me now. Oh, that's bright. How you? Oh, I got shotguns too. I don't have bullets for this man. This place, you can't really see it, but this place is surrounded by these ghoul-looking things. I know I didn't just like get my gear ready just for you guys to like gang up on me, alright? But now that these guys actually do have loot, I'm gonna try to take it all. I think someone's alive. I don't even know where they are. I think it's actually clear. We just lost a lot of bullets. However, I'm gonna say this. When we get to uh um the water tower, not the water tower, the tower where the Baron is. Um, we're gonna be doing stealth sections, and we can actually loot enemies, or we can entirely wipe out the entire area. Where is my car again? It's on the track, I believe, somewhere. Oh, I'm lost. I'm terribly lost. No, 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 we were down here somewhere. How? I lost the car, bro. And it's there, no, it's there. This is why I hate extra storms in this game. I just love how I press the trigger to shoot. And I have no bullets. This is actually the one most dangerous sections to do in a sandstorm. So I know the airfield's right in front of me somewhere. That's a rock. What the? Oh, my game crashed. That's nice. That's beautiful. It's frozen. Um, I managed to somehow crash the game by pulling out a clipboard. Um, I'm going to quit the game and Sorry about that. I pulled out my clipboard in the game, and it actually froze the game and made it crash, basically. So I have to restart. I don't even. I think I'm in. I hope I'm in a desert area because
Even having repelled the Baron's attack,
I don't even know where I am.
we're
So I
still
hope it didn't
stuck in
mess up my
this
saves
desert
either.
until we get enough fuel. So while the others are preparing the Aurora for departure, me, Gule, and Demir must sneak into the oil terminal and steal a railway tank full of fuel. We must open the gate from the inside so that our guys could hook the tank to the rail car and roll it out before any of the Baron's men notice them. Gule and Amir are going to be waiting for me near the terminal.
I need to. Yeah. I think this is actually right after I looted all their bodies, right? I'm gonna do a double check. All these 2 bodies. Yeah. So this is actually pretty good because now we can actually just go drive. But however, we need to go find a. I actually prefer to find a bed to go do this in daytime. I know there's a bed actually, but I kind of really don't remember where it is. That's not. Let me be very careful here. So the camp is right in front of me somewhere. It's not a camp. It's not a camp. It's. I don't even know where the hell I'm aiming. If I can drive off a cliff at some point like this. It's right in front of me. Gonna keep going straight. I hit something. They're shooting at me. Alright, you know what? How bad is this again? Same thing? Whoa, buddy, chill out. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna do it in this. I'm not gonna do it in this playthrough. I'm not gonna make a risk. This place is full of radiation. It's really dark, and it's actually pretty, even with my experience, pretty hard to navigate that area. So we're gonna just continue. My gas. What is going on here? Where are we supposed to meet these 2? I need to get out of here. I'm making a judgment call. I'm not doing that area. I was going to show it on camera. Well, on video. Because that's an area to get some resources and stuff. But unfortunately, there is radiation there. Even with my experience. It's pretty difficult right there. Because just because I have the radiation forever on. Which is a new game plus. And it makes radiation spots. It's also that it's basically a sandstorm while there's radiation, and that can kill you very easily. So I was gonna show that, but unfortunately, I'm not going to because of how bad it is. So I'm just gonna say it anyway. That in that location, in the tower,
Let's go through gate.
in the tower,
Go through the poison
there's
cellar where the Munai by Lair keep the slaves.
there's gear and stuff. I'm pretty sure actually there is one of the gear pieces to Archon's suit in there.
In any case, the plan is this. Gul and I will try to take their guards down quietly and get into
There's some resources, but there's also a lot of those ugly uglies, the little ugly things that kind of look like ghouls, like I call them almost. They look like ghouls. There's about maybe less than 10 in there, or at least up to 10, but they're really annoying to fight in that condition also, so yeah, we're not doing that.
I have a
So we're
favor
just
to
gonna
ask.
continue. This is the last
Possible.
part of
Don't
the
kill the slaves.
mission itself.
They're not. They just obey the Munai by Lair. Obey the Baron.
We are now heading into
That's all.
the lion's den, if you may say so, but we're gonna wipe his troops on the floor like it's nothing. So, as I said, I don't know how long ago,
Who was right about the
maybe up
locals?
to 20 minutes, I explained that at a certain point, one of the guys is going to slap a woman. At that point, we're going to take that guy and we're going to knock him out. And even though at the beginning they will say ceasefire, not to attack you on sight, they will attack you no matter what. So I'm just going to take those guys and start blasting them all up. After I hit that guy, they will all become hostile. And we're going to sweep the entire tower apart. First, we're going to begin at the bottom where we spawn in. So, you know that. I'm going to explain it later. I'm going to explain more when we get there. But for now, we're in the beginning. We need to sneak to the rail area. Right here, there's going to be... So we're going to go in this tunnel.
Some shite in there.
We're going to take out the fire, but however, they got alerted a bit. So we're not going to kill these guys. If we can, we're not going to kill them. I already messed up. You can definitely stealth this area. It's really annoying to do. I would like to prefer to wait for them to come down this tower so I can knock them out. Come down the tower. Come down the little hallway we went through. As you see, there's 3 of them gathered, but... Actually about 4. It looks like a juggernaut almost. So you can stealth this area. So far we alerted them. I'm not an issue. We have some lights off, so now we're going to actually take these guys and knock them out one by one. There's a guy literally around the corner.
That shite is there!
I'm not, you know what? I'm going to restart that. I'm going to be honestly, I'm going to restart that. Sometimes you can actually, I don't know what the thing is. You can't actually knock them out. I don't know why, but whoa, what the? All right, let's try. We're gonna retry that again.
No use. Nobody go. Nobody fool. We stand here. All day here. You suck. Better go home. Make slave more use.
Turn off that light. The guy laying down pretty much will not see you. And what we're gonna do is
Then I understand. Dog must be deep. I don't know.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go up the staircase kind of a bit. Well, we're not gonna stay here. This is actually a pretty bad spot to be in, but we can avoid these two basically like that. What's gonna happen is wait for the guy to go back down this tunnel. Like by waiting on the staircase like I did, he didn't see me for some reason, which is kind of weird. What am I doing? I need to get out of that. What I'm gonna do next, after we knock out this guy in the tunnel when he comes back, because he didn't see us somehow on the staircase, we are going to we can't knock him out for some reason. Go up here and take out that light. Go over here, take out that light. Go over here, knock out this guy. I don't. Okay, don't mind with just 254. We'll be fine. We can actually get through this. I'm gonna redo this now. I'm actually gonna go because I really want to knock out the guy and who's sleeping, but it's not letting me do it. So I'm gonna have to rework that somehow.
Nobody go, nobody move. We stand here all day here. Find some food, make sweat. Right, completely. Very right.
We're gonna kind of do actually the same trick over here.
Dog not pity. They don't know what to do. They torture dog and laugh.
Turn off that light. We're gonna go up here and hide in the dark. Wait for the guy. So you can actually turn this light off without this guy seeing us, I believe. He turns to the right and not the left when he goes back. So wait for this guy. He's gonna be the first one. Make sure when you go down here, turn off that light. Well, smell up the fire. Wait on the staircase. You can actually turn this off. Stand up and turn it off. Wait for this guy to go back in the tunnel. We're gonna knock him out in the tunnel. This guy, leave him alone. You can't even knock him out for some reason. I don't think you can even knock him out as anyway. Ooh, whatever I just said. So we're gonna skip that guy. Go over here. Turn out both of the lights. Go over here. Turn that off. Turn this off. Unfortunately, I'm going to kill this guy because he did see us, and he's going to be the only guy we're going to kill so far that's a tribal. I don't want to kill those guys, but that's only be the only one I'm going to kill in this game so far, or in this level. I have no filters for a gas mask. That's fine until I get to the next area. Now we're going to go to this area. think I have some bolts. I'm going to prepare all my bolts. We're going to go over here. We're going to sneak to the right side. Go over here. Turn off that light. Luckily, no one saw me. We're going to smother that fire, and we're going to walk away from it as fast as possible. Go over here. I'm going to turn that light off. We're going to sneak in the middle between these two. I'm going to sneak to the backside. I'm looking. Make sure you look to the left too. That's okay. They all got triggered. It's tricky. This area is actually pretty tricky to sneak past. I did get seen by somebody. I'm just actually gonna run for it. I'm gonna run all the way. I'm just gonna run for it. You can do it too. I just ran past this whole part. And there you go. We made it to the other side. Just running past. Only one kill.
There is also bad news. The gate is locked and we can't take it out. Colonel, sir, Tamir here. We have secured the tank, but encountered a problem with the gate. Copy that. We're going with Plan B then. Act accordingly. How do we get there, though? Oh, it looks like a veritable fortress.
So this is gonna be fun.
To attack our fortress. I do respect your courage, but simply throwing your lives away, such a waste.
So that last section, our load safe, unfortunately, we were in a zone where they caught us. I ran. It worked for me. It may not work for you.
Point that gun down and come on.
So forget that.
Otherwise we'll have you
Just run for it, like I did. Run into the bathroom area, and then you could like run straight across, and then go a little bit left down the hallway. It's gonna be a door to the right side down that hallway. So there you go. And now, ooh, here comes the big tower. This is a fun one. So we're, like I said, we're gonna attack the tower.
I don't like this, but there is no other
We're gonna look around, and I don't think I'm gonna count it for you guys, but you're gonna see how many people we're talking about.
Good luck, Artyom. If the deal goes south, I'll do what I can. Down, there's too many of them to count. Riggers, slaves, even some women. Baron's quarters approved.
So look at these guards. About say about 4 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's definitely about 30 enemies, 30 to 40 enemies. Right here's going to be our first victim. You see this guy right here being a prick? We're going to follow him in. And we're going to knock him out. Saving this guy.
Master angry, but still master. If master dies, they kill me next.
So whatever you do, do not raise your weapon. I said like 12 enemies already, 13, 14. Yeah, here's about 40 enemies here, and we're going to shoot at all of them. So when you go up to this tower where I'm at, you're going to see this little area. So this is where we're going to begin our fight. You see this guy taking this woman and just basically hunting her across the room? And you see we're going to attack him.
Stupid! Kill them!
And we can actually knock out that guy. But forget these pricks, man. We're neutralizing all these people. We're taking them out with extreme prejudice. So that's going to be our first instance. We're going to attack them. I don't really care. They're going to attack us at the end anyway. I'm not going to let them get away with this crime. So that's going to be our first victim. What we're going to do is get all our guns prepared. We're going to go back the way we came. Because we're going to take these guys out from downstairs. So we're going to take out these guys. Downstairs there's about 15 enemies at least, so we're going to take out all of them. So we're going to stay in this, we can stay in the staircase area. So there's two. My gun is jamming, unfortunately, because we're in a sandstorm. So it just degraded really bad. That almost killed us. We could also wait on the staircase for these little pricks. So come through the staircase, I dare you. That's I don't know why it's that was a waste of grenades actually. Is he right below me? I think he's right below me. There he is. That was one. That's the third one. He's right below me. I'm gonna go down there and shoot those guys. Oh, I see you down there, buddy. Do I have any health packs, actually? I don't want any more. I knew I actually saw it. Yeah, the courage. Where are you at, buddy? I know you're down here somewhere. Aha!
Visual on the enemy! Got him pinned! I see him! He's up there!
You're dead? An issue, but you know what? We have to get through this like this.
The enemy is on that ladder!
Well, you an enemy? You were an enemy, right? This area actually is pretty tough to tell friendly and foe. It's really honestly the truth because they're all mixed together, so you gotta be very careful. But since I'm in a firefight with them, so there's one more down here somewhere. Make sure you lead people at the same time to get enough ammo. We're slowly making our way down here. Because we're gonna head back to like the elevator we came from. And he won't attack us. We have secured the entire bottom. So right here, make sure you loot everything. That's a really tough fight because one of the main reasons my gun was jamming a lot because I was in a sandstorm and on my Ranger Hardcore, which upgrades basically um faster. Well, makes your weapon degrade faster. That's how it is. So I unfortunately did kill the poor worker, so that's my secondary kill. But he have a gun. He did have a gun, but I don't think he used it. So now we're going to go up to the tower. He did have a gun. We're going to take his ammo. And now we're going to be heading up to the tower. Next, we're going to be entering more of the private area. There's going to be a club up there. That club area is going to have maybe 6 enemies. So that's where we're going next. Make sure you look for loot out here. Sometimes there actually is loot out here, so. So watch up here. As you can see, there's like one right there. You got one right there. I unfortunately died right there. As you see, there's multiple people in there. Oh, we died like 12 minutes ago, bro. That's not right. Oh, that's evil. It's actually about 14 minutes ago, I think. It can't be 14. Oh, what the hell? That's a horrible checkpoint.
What's your situation? Over.
You know what? We're going shotgun first because my other gun was jamming. So
There's also bad news. The gate is locked and we can't take it out. Colonel, sir, Tamir here. We have secured the tank, but encountered a problem with the gate. Copy that. We're going with Plan B then. Act accordingly. See, the cable connects the gate and the top of the tower. How do we get there, though? Oh, it looks like a veritable fortress.
this actually would be a good spot to bring out the car or whatever it's called. I'm definitely gonna use a shotgun first since my AKs was badly damaged.
I don't like this, but there is no other way. If we don't get out of this desert, we're as good as dead. Good luck, Artyom. If the deal goes south, I'll do what I can. Damn, there's too many of them to count. Riggers, slaves, even some women. Baron's quarters are probably at the top.
How good is my cover here?
Artyom, what's going on?
Very stupid. Kill them!
I'm gonna start attacking you guys from over here. You survive a bunch of shotgun shells. I'm actually gonna attack these guys from here. I actually never done this before, but it seems to be a pretty good spot. I'm gonna basically like let them try to all come to me, like they are. How are you not dead yet, bro? You just ate like 10 bullets. You got loot on you, buddy? Thank you for the loot. Hey, don't you try. I'm definitely going to need to switch to a different enemy AK or something and use that. I'm going to let them all come down to me like they are. You just shoot me from the tower, right? So watch your corner right there, and watch your side over here. What gun did you have? You had a pistol. I don't have pistol bullets, I'm pretty sure, so... I saw you around the corner, bro, so... he's around the corner. There's no way that bro just ran. He just... Where are you? I'm not playing with you. Come here. I'm gonna throw flame grenades over here to burn the entire background over there. I hope you're in better condition, actually. Because I'm pretty sure you are. I didn't even put a scope on you. And I'm gonna say that I know some people actually want to keep their guns. When you enter the takeover, you're gonna lose all your guns no matter what. So that's gonna happen. This gun actually is like pretty. This gun's actually more cleaner. So actually, this gun looks really clean. Oh, that's beautiful. See how clean it is? Someone in this tower does have one of the AK upgrades too, so... Can you shoot me from there, actually? He's shooting me from there, but... So I highly recommend here, because you're in a sandstorm and your guns were jamming, go get new guns, like I was doing. I got a fresh new AK, brand new, clean. I'm also looting at the same time, which is actually bad because... Oh, I killed this guy, I think. It's actually bad because, And I got shot through the tower. My time is set all the way back to this annoying beginning. I don't know why I couldn't make a save there.
Demir, Artyom, Miller here. Aurora is ready to set out. What's your...
There is also bad news.
This gun actually cleaner.
It is locked and we can't take it out. Colonel, sir, Damir here. We have secured the tank, but encountered a problem with the gate.
Copy that. We're going with Plan B then. Act accordingly.
See, the cable connects the gate and the top of the tower.
How do we get there, though? Oh, it looks like a veritable fortress.
Gentlemen, surely you're not seriously intending to attack our fortress.
I am intending to attack the entire complex.
Throwing your lives away. Such
We could have actually done this mission more. We could have actually got this mission done faster because
Talk. A complete about face.
you can just entirely skip this entire
Plans big time.
scene all the way to the back, well, up to the tower.
We'll have a pointless bloodbath on our hands. Open the gate and let our guest in. I don't like this, but there is no other way. If we don't get out of this desert, we're as good as dead.
Get over here.
Good luck, Artyom. If the deal goes south, I'll do it again. Artyom!
That actually killed me that time. Yeah. The save, man. Why is this 20? Oh, it actually saved. Wait, what did it save? It saved on top of the tower. Oh, that's not good, actually. Oh, actually, we saved. Oh my god, we got actually a better checkpoint. That's actually a better.
I don't like this, but
Who's doing this? Come here, dog. All right.
there is no other way.
I don't even need to fight all these guys, but I'm choosing to.
Dead.
Man, stupid dog.
Good luck, Artyom. If the deal goes south, I'll do it again. Artyom! Are you out of your mind? Artyom! What's going on? Kill them!
Out of my mind, these people are hostile no matter what, so we're gonna take them all on. That's what we're doing. If it's like hunters once told me, if it's hostile, you kill it. This is what I usually do on my Ranger Hardcore playthroughs. No matter what. Or in the corner, buddy. Oh, that's a good hit. That was definitely an enemy. Oh, I killed a slave or whatever. Load. Oh my god, that was.
We got the man down!
That was my third official kill by accident. You do have a gun too, so.
You bastard!
I killed him at the last minute too. This is annoying. So this is why it's actually better to go attack on the top. Um, it is actually better to start to the top where the girl is. It's actually better because you have a view above from all your enemies, and you could.
We won't even touch you. Unless you really ask for it.
I don't
So
like
we're
this,
gonna.
but there is no other way. If we don't get out of this desert, we're as good as dead. Good luck, Artyom. If the deal goes south, I'll
Go around them
Well,
stinkers
I'll
and
do
just
what
get
I
to the
can.
next floor.
Damn, there's too many of them to count. Riggers, slaves, even some women. Baron's quarters are probably at the top. A plant house, that's the word.
No kill, Master Misa. No kill. Master angry, but still Master. If Master dies, they kill me next.
And Master wakes up, won't remember what was. Gone to these chains.
Now that I'm more angry, I'm gonna take more of you guys out from the top.
The whole like Master's water.
Forgive me, Ulimirsa.
You're a dog!
Artyom, what's going on?
Very stupid! You bastard! Kill them!
Oh, that's a good spot to shoot from too. This is a good spot. We're gonna shoot some of these guys from there. It would have been nice. It would have been nice if that table wasn't in the way.
Visual! Up there!
So no enemies actually will come up here to this area, except for the guy right there. And the one I shot, that's it. Nobody else will actually like. So right here, this is actually a pretty good spot to attack him from. Where'd you shoot me from? So my main gun's now out of bullets. I'm going to switch to my shotgun. I could even take him out with my crossbow if I really want to. How did I not kill you? Uh-huh.
Mirza noticed my good work. Let me rest for the night.
I'm going to secure from this side. I think that's everybody downstairs. Gather everything you can. I secure from top, well, center. I'm going to say second floor center to. I'm going to say definitely. No, up from here to up there. That's actually like the third floor. So start on the third floor if you're going to wipe all these guys off for resources or whatever. And then you're going to go all the way to the bottom. You're going to start from that where the girl is getting basically thrown out the room. And then you're going to go all the way down, basically. And you're going to fight about 15 enemies. You're going to destroy all of them. It was you who got wiped out behind the crate from his shotgun all the way from over there. And you grab his weapon. What is going on with you? Oh, there it is. This also will be a good time to, if you want to switch out on it for a cleaner AK, there should be one around somewhere probably. Oh, you need to be cleared out. He's got ammo. I'm just gonna knock him out. Oh, there's your gun. Let me go secure the background over here. And that is everybody over here. Now we're going to go assault the 4th floor. What the hell? Where you shooting me from? You shooting me from over there. And you can still get storms up here. So we're going over here. We're going to secure this entire top. We're gonna peek over here. I think that's one that's definitely one right there. So we're gonna peek over here. That's definitely. So our gun is actually getting dirty. So we need to be very careful here now. There's going to be 2 guys on top of the staircase, basically. We're going to switch out to a new AK because turn off that music, please. I don't even know. This shouldn't be copyrighted. It should be fine. Gotta be careful here. So, no more enemies are saying, "Oh, you guys are here" or whatever. So now that we got most of these guys already, that gun's stuck in the floor. And you should have made it to the top of the tower now. We killed 2 guys up here, but they are not dead. Well, I don't see their bodies, so... I need a cleaner AK now. So now we're gonna be in the tower fight. This tower fight is one of the most difficult. It is really hard. There might be a cleaner AK up there. I'm gonna make medikits. I don't think arrows are gonna really help up here, but we're gonna do it. And immediately go over here. Get med kits, turn off the lights. I don't think lights will matter anyway. So here they're gonna try to kill us anyway. So I'm gonna try to hide in my own corner here. They are coming waves after you.
Artyom, what's going on?
So you're gonna have the little first wave. As you see now, they're still moving around. They're moving around still. Are you kidding me? Yes, the enemy does throw grenades at you. Oh man. Alright, this room I hate this room. This is like one of the many rooms this one's actually pretty horrible. You need to get as much resources as possible here. So I'm gonna run over here. I'm actually gonna hide in this corner. This is gonna be my corner. Anybody who comes up here, they're gonna go to this corner. Oh, come on, bro. You telling me that missed? Yeah, this room is actually one of the most difficult rooms, so I'm gonna say you can definitely hide in that corner. It doesn't even matter what corner you hide in, because you're gonna pretty much die really fast. Horrible anyways.
Artyom, what's going on?
Come on, guys, man. Gil, do your job. Like, Gil doesn't even, like, really help. So, like, you're pretty much doomed in this room almost. They do have 5 stim packs. Stim packs, what do they call stim packs? They fall out. I'm gonna stay in the back over here, actually. Now, if they do come down here, that actually might just be better because that means you get more ammo and stuff. But you do not want these guys, no matter what, to come near you. So I'm gonna be here. I need to look at the back at the same time. At some point, there will be 2 juggernauts walking through the door. And
Why doesn't he speak anymore? Artyom, I'll go in before that dog runs away. I'll catch him and open the door for you. Hold on.
so come over here, start looting bodies. For some reason, I can't loot the shotgun
Where
bodies.
are you going, you windbag?
they're in the room. Yep. So right there, as soon as she says, "I'll go to the other side to open a door for you," the two juggernauts are going to come to the front door. But also, you got to deal with some pricks on the side. They're going to come from the sides or a side, and then they're just going to mow you down. I did get a checkpoint there, which means I'm gonna. It's really hard to do this one.
And open the door for you. Hold on.
I'm gonna rehide. I'm gonna reload my shotgun.
Where are you going, you windbag?
I'm gonna go over here in this little corner and start blasting. I need to look. This is a problem. Oh, this is not good. I hate this part. This is why I hate this. Oh my god. There's like other ways to even try to do this. Like,
And open the door
I mean,
for
you could.
Hold on. Where are you going, you windbag?
There you are! Bite up!
I'm gonna shotgun that dude. I'm gonna hide in my little corner. I said two, by the way, and I actually just did. I did kill both of them. So no. Please don't. Where you shot from? Oh, why would you do that? Oh. Oh my god, we made it, boys. Oh my god, we made it. Now, I'm pretty sure I said two juggernauts. I don't think it was actually two juggernauts at the end, but I think it was. But it didn't seem. I only saw one so far, so if I gave any of you guys misinformation, I am sorry about that. Trust me, the game likes to message you. But
The door's giving. Let's give it a shot.
so far that was successful. I'm gonna try to explain to you what I did right here. So early on, you're gonna have enemies coming from up here and up here too. But mostly they come from this side and the right side across. They sometimes will go down the middle. Like when Gil was here, they were going down the center. When Gil says, I'm going to go to the other side right here, there's going to be a jug coming to the door. I recommend hiding behind the door, have a shotgun, and just hold the trigger down to kill him. Then you're going to have a bunch of more enemies coming around to kill you from up here, up there, and they're going to come around from the sides, maybe 5 more. So I recommend hiding behind this piano and just holding this corner out. That's the best I can explain that room to you because this room is terrifying. You guys will hear me like you just heard me squealing on the mic for mercy. So right here, we're at the end. This is the end of the mission. This is going to be a QTE event, quick time event. So make sure you got your controller ready. I believe it's actually a QT event. I don't remember exactly, but Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do that anyway. And there you go.
Gate open. Hooking the tank up.
You gave my people hope. I'll never forget it. But this war has only started for me, and I must see it to the end. The winning end.
Let's go, Artyom. Thank you for helping my...
You're back, my love. I was so worried.
And there we go, people. That is this is the Caspian Sea level. It did take us quite a
Fanatics on the banks of
while to get this
Volga.
one.
Cannibals in the mountain bunker.
Mostly
Slavers on the shores of the dried
not
out sea.
because it's open world.
How many monsters has the war given rise
It's
to?
also because
Or perhaps were they
you know,
always
shenanigans at the
there? The
enemy,
war
just
simply
slaughtering
gave
the
them a
enemy,
chance
you
to
know.
show themselves, and now we're stuck
So
with them forever. Regardless, we can't afford to
I
lose
hope that
hope.
ending part with the
We are
tower
getting
helps
ever
someone, because
closer
that
to
is
our
one of the
dream.
most
Finding a place
annoying
where we could live,
places
free
to ever
from
do.
radiation and mutants. The maps we recovered in the desert have provided us with several promising options. And now the crew members are excitedly waiting for the Colonel's decision on where the Aurora should go
And
next.
next level is going to be the Taiga.
Currently, though, the train is
I'm
calmly
not even saying
rolling
it right.
westward. The crew rests, and Stepan proposed to Katya. It
I'm pretty
was
sure
a
that's actually the
proposal
next
she
level.
couldn't refuse.
So we're just going to dismantle all our weapons. And we don't need weapons in the Taiga level because we use all of it at the end. In the beginning, you will lose all your weapons and all your gear until you get your backpack later on. But if you have, if so, but if you find other weapons in the mission, I don't know. I can't. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be showing this like that.
Damn coughing. We've left those sands long ago, and it still persists.
I hope that music doesn't even give me trouble either.
What does Christ even smoke? It's terrible. In any case, I'm better now.
I need to interrupt, guys.
Thanks, Stefan. We'll be there in a moment. Stay a little longer. It's so nice.
I'm gonna personally. You don't even. You know, you could chill here for a second and do whatever. But
I've been looking at Stepan and Katya, you and me, and thinking how lucky we are. It was so different from my parents. It was bad. No, Artyom.
What do you know? Everything is perfect, Artyom.
so I'm gonna prepare some stuff here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it anyway. There's only really two sections in this. In this section, there's only going to be one or two areas where we're going to use ammo. Or maybe three, to be honest. One is there's going to be two massive forest fights. One of them you can actually skip really fast, but it has to be done accurately and don't get killed. We are going to sneak through the Children of the Forest camp, and we're going to sneak through Pirates camp. I don't think I could show the trick here. There was a trick on Ranger Hardcore I did more than 2 years ago. It's a trick that involves, in the pirate section, jumping in the water and then it's going to pop you up in a different location on a little different part, then do the same thing until you go around the pirate camp by jumping in water. And because if you fall in the water, you can swim out of it and go to somewhere else. Like, say if I'm on a boat, I jump off bar near a piece of land, it could teleport me. It would actually bring me up to the island or a little land than the boat. I guess you can see where I'm coming from. So before we that, I'm gonna recommend you carry a ammo thing. We're not gonna really be fighting much, but I recommend ammo because now we're gonna go pick up weapons later on. We are gonna be picking up weapons later on, and when we pick up weapons, we're gonna re-upgrade them to like what we have. You're gonna end up getting a crossbow. You don't need to take apart all these weapons like I am. I'm gonna lose them anyway, but I do it anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a railgun attachment. Forgot about that. Make sure you got health packs, bullets. I'm going to carry as much bullets, assault, and shotgun ammo I can. I'm going to be carrying crossbows also. No grenades I'm going to be using at all. Health packs are full. I'm going to use a minute of gas mask. I'm going to be back real quick. Yeah, less than 5 minutes, and then we'll get started on the next level. All right, folks, I am back, and for some reason my the soft earphone on my headset has came off. I don't know what that's about. But we're going to continue. I'm going to start the cutscene. I'm going to try to get my thing fixed by then. Well, cutscenes or whatever. When we get to the part where we actually need to move, start talking again. Like I said, you will be losing all of your gear basically. You actually will lose all your gear in the beginning, so make sure you gather up on stim packs and bullets early on. So I'm going to stay quiet here, and when we get to the next in the beginning of the starting of the mission, when we can move, then I'll start talking again. So
What did I miss?
You should have seen them dance.
Don't you worry. You'll get another chance.
A moment of your attention, please. Half a year on the road, and 4,000 clicks behind us. We have been through it all. All right, people. I do understand I can't keep it a secret much longer. After a careful study of the satellite maps we obtained and much deliberation, we found a place we could call our new home. It is a river valley. There's forest and a hydroelectric power plant. This place is quite far from densely populated areas, which, as our journey has proved, is important. We're about 2 days away from it now. So, congratulations. Yet, this is not our last order of business for today. Stepan, Katya.
Oh, Prince!
Stepan, Katya, repeat after me. I take you to be my spouse.
Take you to be my spouse.
And vow to hold you from this day forward.
And vow to
For
hold
better
you from this
or
day
for
forward,
worse.
for better or for worse.
For richer, for poorer.
For richer, for poorer,
In sickness and in
in
health.
sickness and in health.
To love and to
To
cherish
love and to
until
cherish
death
until
do us
death
part.
do us part.
As the captain of this ship, I hereby pronounce you husband and wife. Live long and be happy. Oh, and Gorka! Gorka! Gorka!
Oh!
Hannah, what's happening?
Be careful, people!
Anna, please hold on.
What's happening? What is it?
Do something, please. Don't crowd her. Give her air. I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
What are you talking about, baby?
In the Yamantau, when they dragged me away, that ghoul doctor said my lungs were falling apart. The gas I breathed in that ammo dump said I
How
don't
can you
have long.
believe that monster? We've just been through a desert and all that sand, so that might be the reason. Katya, Arthur, a few words.
I'm all right, Artyom. Go. I'm fine now.
Let us not panic and think constructively.
So, Katya, what do you think?
I think that trusting some degenerate's diagnosis wouldn't be wise. A move from humid metro into the desert with its dry heat and sandstorms is a stress for lungs.
Yes, I do think she'd be hit really bad right off the start had it
My
been
thoughts
gas.
exactly. Thus, first I'll check her condition to the best of my knowledge. Also, we're approaching the valley with its forest air. That alone could heal her.
I'm sorry to intervene, but did something happen?
Honor coughed up some blood.
God. Do you really think it's the sand? Sounds more like TP to me. That's for sure.
We can handle. We've got enough antibiotics, and air does help with that.
What if that degenerate was right, Katya? What do we do? Is there medicine?
There was an air defense gallery station in our village. Right on the brink of war, they received a new drug. It saved a lot of people after gas exposure and general poisoning. I'll check my mom's records and find its name. I think it was produced in Novosibirsk.
Right, Novosibirsk. Yermak, your opinion.
For Ella's sake, I'd go to the edges of the earth. As for Novosibirsk, it's about 2,000 clicks.
Then it's decided. We head for the valley. If it is suitable, we settle there. If our state worsens, I'll take a group of volunteers to find that drug. So Katya, please, find that name for
I'll
us.
find it. Don't worry.
One more thing, Martin. I want no surprises in that valley. You are our most seasoned scout. So take the rail car, one volunteer, and go check everything out before we arrive. Let's go. Tell her.
Testing. Oh, wait. The mic's working. Okay, I can hear myself. Yeah. So this is the
I can't
taiga, whatever
say
it's
I've
called
ever
it.
been religious, but right now I'm begging
So in this
all
mission, there's
gods,
gonna be two factions.
please, watch over Anna
Well, about
and
three
make the
actually.
valley
You're gonna
cure
have
her of her
bandits, the
affliction.
children of the forest, and the
In the
pirates.
meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have
There
no
will be
idea
combat
what
in
is
this
waiting
mission
for us there.
and stealth.
Though
All right,
Alyosha
stealth and
seems
combat,
convinced that there are going to be
depending on the
crowds of
section
women
and
eagerly
depending if
anticipating
things
his
go right
arrival.
or they go wrong.
If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best
This is
companion
the
possible
third and
for
last
this
level
mission.
in the game where, depending on your actions, it will affect another character. In this case, Alyosha. Alyosha. There's also going to be the Master of the Forest. It's this like giant mutated bear. This thing is huge. It's like bigger than the bear in like Last Light. It's like about almost twice its size, or like triple.
Take air for one. Makes your head swim. Never smelled air like this in my life.
So,
I bet if we spend a week there, it won't just
to our
kill
best
Anna.
of our
It'll
ability,
make
we're going to
garlic over
attempt
his
to
feet.
stealth some of these sections. Now, one of the issues is with that is,
This is one bumpy
as I
road.
mentioned in my other
The
two
rails are all
parts,
bent.
I am
Road
playing
tracks. See if
on
we
a
can
real-time
slip
2
inside
to
that.
24-hour
Sure hope
clock,
we can hold our weight.
which means
Let's hail the Aurora and tell them to take the other road.
sometimes it'll be a
Copy,
longer
Aurora.
night. It would actually be a longer night, or it'll be a
Do
longer
you read? Over.
daytime, and I cannot stealth. I cannot stealth at all in most of these sections, depending on. There's like,
Take the main one. Over.
so actually, what is it? The sections I'm going to be stealthing is going to be, there's going to be an area within the first 20 minutes. That's going to be our first area to stealth. It's going to have children of the forest and bandits.
The general situation is
Hopefully it is not.
awesome, Colonel. Sir, I'll not issue
Hopefully it is not morning during that time, because I'm going to skip and stealth the entire area.
So the plan
And if I
goes
have
like this.
to,
We
I'll
get
try
out
not
of
to
there,
kill anyone.
check it
I'll
out
just
the
knock
area,
them out.
and call 'em over. Just take a look at all this beauty, huh? Don't you want them to see it sooner? Look at that church for a minute.
And after that section, and after the first part where there's children and children and pirates together, there will be we're gonna be going to the next section where the main enemy is just gonna be like wolves running around. We're not gonna fight anyone. There's only one person out there. You could definitely knock him out. But mostly it's gonna be wolves. At some point we're gonna be captured, and after that moment we get captured, we're gonna basically just get uncut from there and run away. And at that point, you can retrieve your backpack. And after you retrieve your backpack, there's gonna be a bunch of other things I'm gonna explain, because you need to like. It's a very specific pattern you will be taking in each like part. Depending on a lot of things. Is my mic cracking? Let me check. It seems to be doing kind of weird, so I'm going to try to speak a bit louder and more clear if I can. Yeah, my mic is different on here. I don't know what it is. So in this first part, probably heard me breathing by accident. Oh, it's nighttime, I think. Well, it's actually raining, but so we're gonna get ready. Our first weapon and our main weapon is going to be a crossbow. Now you can actually create explosive crossbow bolts, which actually will be useful because at some point it's not gonna be our main weapon, because we're gonna skip the first major boss fight, which is the Master of the Forest. That thing is an animal. So right now it's actually a good thing we're at night in the dark. Wow, that's actually pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the commentary for that. That is actually pretty interesting. Right here is the crossbow. As you can see, it's not upgraded and it's dirty. But however, when we get our backpack, we can upgrade it. So we're gonna go in here, look for loot. It actually would have been kind of funny and interesting if Pavel came back in there. Because that would be that actually would be quite interesting. Check in there, there's gonna be loot in there. We didn't did we check this house? No. We got a crossbow bolt in there, we're gonna use that. Oh, a little dog thing. Um Check all these buildings for resources. There's going to be plenty of them. So we lost all our gear. As I said, we lost night vision goggles and all that. But there's another location in this level where you can get the second pair of night vision goggles. So go look my bolt. That's where my bolt went. So we're gonna go in the next area. We're gonna be close to bandits and the Churchill Forest mixed together. Check over here. So this is actually one of the last two levels. Yeah, after this, I'm pretty sure it's the Dead Cities, which is the last mission. So we're almost finished. So almost 4 parts. I'm gonna be doing basically it's gonna be a 4-part guide. It's not too bad. I do got things I can improve on. So right here is actually a statue of I think Lenin. There's an achievement for blowing up that statue if you ever do it. Right here, we're gonna go to the house to the left. Well, I mean the right. Sorry about that. I don't know how I messed that up. Don't mind it. Check for loot. There's loot in here. I think it was a different building. You could go upstairs. And you see those 3 guys? They run up to this right. they're gonna attempt to ambush you. That's what they're gonna do. So we're just gonna go down to the left here because we're gonna get some gear first. So go to this building. You have to go all the way around down and then this way. And we'll go straight into this building. You need a gas mask for this area down in the basement. And there's going to be, that's pretty much it. There's going to be a snake down there you have to kill to get next to the thing without dying. Make sure you loot everything over here. It was this build. All right, this is this building right here. Where is it? Right here is a crossbow. There is one of your first attachments for the crossbow. I already have them, so I don't need it, but that's where that is. So we're gonna go to the basement. And see that big snake right there? Take him out. And right here is the second pair of night vision goggles in the game. This is going to play a very important role later on. I only have like a minute. Oh, I'm already going down already, so we're getting out of here. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, why you gotta do that to me, game? Oh, that's actually not good. So it's daytime, and the issue is, oh, this is not good actually. I don't want to fight these guys, and it's daytime. Um, I can at least try to attempt. Hopefully it gets dark by the time I get back over here. So, which I probably doubt it's going. It's not going to be. Yeah, it's an issue. I don't think there's actually a location I could sleep in until much later. Which is actually pretty bad. Oh, is that resources over here? Why I don't do this on a 24-hour clock? There's a, where does that zipline go to actually? That goes like straight into the middle of their camp. I'm not gonna risk that. Um, right. Oh, what you got down here? Yeah. Let's see. There's definitely no beds on that I know of around here. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'll try. I'll attempt something here. Probably not gonna work.
Look, I've been thinking about asking all this time. All this pirate stuff, the corpses on the post. Do you guys really think the teacher wanted this? The teacher wanted us to defend ourselves. Well, none of this stuff helps. The bandits.
So I'm gonna say go all the way to the left, definitely. I'm listening very carefully to my right ear because I can hear noises on the right side, so my headphones are gonna pick up the dialogue on the right. It's a pretty good spot right here. I'm gonna flank all the way left.
I don't know about this, really.
They shouldn't see us behind here anyway. If you're in morning, if you're on a non, I'm gonna call it, if you're on non 24-hour clock like I'm doing on New Game Plus, it's much better. But I'm on a 24-hour clock and it's daytime, so I'm still gonna try to attempt this section because we need to go over there and we need to get to the watchtower. I'm gonna flank through this side. You can actually get over here from that side. You have to be very careful not to fall in the water. Now, what we need to do, I'm gonna recommend, like what I'm doing, if you're gonna play on New Game Plus with a 24-hour clock and it's daytime in this part, get out of here and just go to the tower as best as you can without dying, if you can, because I don't want to fight these dudes. They're not the people I need to fight later on. This could be way worse things. There's a guy right there. He heard me. He already saw me almost. So I'm gonna back away from that guy. I'm gonna go up here and go to the right. Someone's gonna eventually see me at some point. I'm going to. That was okay. That's an issue, but that's actually not a good place to knock him out. I want to go downstairs because there's stuff downstairs, but this guy, he's not in the way. It's the one behind him. Well, in front of him, technically. I need him to move, but I also don't want this. I hope that guy doesn't get seen because. Okay. We're gonna move out here. I'm out of here. We'll go down here. And there's resources and stuff down here. That's an alarm. Yep. That's an alarm. They found the body.
Where's that intruder? Oh, I'm tired of looking for the coward.
Crap. Get up the staircase, bro. That was something. Right. I'm gonna go attempt to climb a ladder if I can. Somebody's in there. Oh, that's... I'm going to attempt to knock this guy out.
Intruders in that pass!
Crap.
One of my guys is down! Take this! Our guys are getting killed! Guys! One of us is died!
Knock him out. I don't know what you're doing, game. 0, 30, 32. That was 10 minutes ago. This is why. You know what? Forget it. I'm just going to make the executive decision. I'm just going to go up the ladder and get out of here. Where did I spot? Okay, I got the night vision goggles over here. Actually not terrible. Not really terrible there. Um, oh, I love how it just went nighttime and now just popped up to daytime. So I'm going to do the exact same thing I did before. I'm going to go through here. I'm going to flank all the way around to the left side. And then continue flanking throughout the entire left side. So hug the entire area over here as much as you can.
Do you guys really think the future wanted this?
We are going to be attacking a bandit village too because they have guns. There's going to be about roughly 20 bandits in a certain part, and we're going to loot. We're going to go get to them, and we're going to loot all of them and rescue some people. So you have guns. I'm trying to go for an AK and a shotgun, and then right here. And then right here I have my crossbolt. Because we're going to have a... Turn that off. Because we're going to have a boss fight at the end of this level. And that dude's going to take the Master of the Forest is going to take quite a lot of damage to kill. Oh, you have an arrow? You have another arrow, right? All right. Flank around. Careful. Please don't fall in the water. Don't do that to me. I'm not restarting this again. I hope that the guy is really not there again, because if he is, I'll just knock him out and just run away because I'm not dealing with that. Because we're actually almost finished with the game too. There's one more level. Where is this guy again? Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, they saw me. Somebody get up the ladder. Get up the ladder. Get up the ladder. I'm running. Run, 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 run. I'm out of here. Bye, bye, folks. Oh. Oh. I'm running. I'm running. I'm out of here, boys. And I don't need that. It's collectible. I'm out of here. Oh, I'm actually shocked I actually made it out of there. All right. If that happens to you guys, that could actually work. I hope it does work because it worked for me somehow. And I did not kill nobody. So that's pretty good. And right now we're about to actually see the master of the forest. Right there is the master of the forest. It is actually a big. I actually probably almost looked like the exact same size as the one from Last Light. And now we're in the second section. Luckily, we managed to run away the second time. So if you guys are in daytime and you can't go back to, say you can't put on nighttime like I did, I recommend doing what I just did. Just flank around the entire left side when you get over there, and go around to like the side where the ladder was, and you should be fine. I did run away. They have crossbows, so they can't just like blast me to death like other levels. So there's that. This section, there's not a lot of enemies. There's just werewolves. I really don't get killed by them, but it's possible. There is groups of them, and right now we're just going around looking for loot. We're gonna poach up here for a bit. Oh, why would you do that to me again? There is loot around here. Better leave me alone. I don't want to kill you, but you're evil, you know? We're gonna run all the way to the side over here. Right now we're just gathering some resources as much as we can.
I'm not an enemy to you. All right, shoot.
Let me check. I don't think there's any more loot over here.
Aren't you going to shoot?
Or I could just knock you out. Of course all intruders are not bad. Who told you that lie? We're gonna run back somewhere else actually. So there is like little buildings here and there in all over this little area. Like that one, we're gonna go up there real quick. Which one was it? This one. For a fun time. And if I'm not mistaken, there's actually a crossbow parts over here. This right here will give you crossbow parts if you don't have it already. There's one guy over here.
You drifter! I thought we'd fed all of you to the wolves already. You rapists and murderers!
Excuse me? What you just call me?
Chaps keep on coming.
Yo, let me at
I'm
him.
going to beg you for my life.
How dare you call me that, clown? I'll knock you out for that. Tell all your friends. And go over here. There's a note if you need it. You ain't really got much over here as a loot, so we're gonna go to the side tunnel over here. There actually is stuff down here. There's also a QTE event. There's a quick time event down here somewhere with one of those little shrimp-looking things, whatever they're called. I think it's down here. It might be because there's water down here. So it's somewhere, or it's in another section actually. Want to go through? Ooh, it's almost time to go. Yeah, it's over here. There it goes. There's that. Nothing else. Check over there for loot. We're gonna go out this way. All right, make it. We need to go out that way. Or we're gonna go this way. Because we have to go around. Run. Oh, that actually hurt me. There's crossbow bolts. And we're getting to where we need to go. Why would you? How? Don't you do it? Don't you do it? Don't you do it? Where are you? And there we go. We're up here. We got the loot for that. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that's an issue, but we're gonna run over here and we're just gonna get out of here. Soon we're about to be caught. And when we get caught, that's going to be in the next section. Beginning for another area, we can hopefully we can stealth it, but by the looks of it, it's still daytime, so can't do that.
All right, let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one.
Hey, wait a minute! You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch.
He got caught on our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh yeah? Well, why did you set a trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder's backpack.
I dived for the backpack, and you chickened
Oh,
out.
I chickened out? You're pirates! You have more boats! And this one will face the forest court.
Боже мой, you are all cowards. He's an intruder, an enemy.
What are you, a bandit? What did the teacher say? He said we must different. Did you forget?
Isn't your head getting a bit too big? The teacher said we have to defend ourselves first. All the rest was later. Did you forget what the intruders would do here?
This is going to be a fun one still. So, as you see, the mass of the forest came over. Excuse me. I probably heard that on stream. Is it nighttime? Oh, hope it is, because this next part, I don't want to do this in daytime. It's actually pretty good. It is saved, by the way. 058. But I'm going to stop it here for now. So I'm going to stop the stream for now. Tomorrow, I'll make sure my load is 058 on the 11th, which it is. Tomorrow, well, actually not tomorrow, technically today, later on the 11th, I will be doing part 4. To thank everybody for watching. So I will be doing part 4 later on today, and on part 4, we shall be finished completely with the Taiga level. Taiga, I don't even know how to say it. And right after this, we're going to be heading to the end of the game called the Dead City, where it really won't be much combat because there's librarians, and they're really tough to kill. I like these big apes, but they're blind also. So that is it for the stream today. But later on, I will catch you guys for Metro Exodus. If not, you'll probably see me doing co-op Far Cry New Dawn. So I will catch you guys later.